There's just like there's still nothing here yet. Sunstone Bay, yeah. If you want to bring people here, that's all right. It's just a little bit of. Okay.
Sorry, I'm running behind.
You're all right.
I wasn't doing anything important. I was just vibing and listening to Santana.
You always were a Santanaist.
Pianist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this Silver Sage Tower restaurant, Dockmaster, the Hole in the Wall restaurant. That's all I've got so far. It's just going to be a nightmare to build this up.
Food court is very important, man.
Priorities straight.
Yeah.
Well, it's an inn. It's a nice inn too. I don't know if that's the inn you guys choose to stay at, but we haven't really named it.
The last place we want to stay is someplace you've done work on.
Exactly.
Let's sleep on a bunch of crates that don't exist yet, guys.
That's right.
All right. Theater of the mind. Everything else is.
Yeah.
I did prepare for what I think you guys are going to do today, so. I've been wrong before, though.
What's that like, being wrong? I have no idea.
Oh.
You should try it sometime.
Yeah.
Add some spice.
I thought I was wrong once, but I was incorrect.
All right. Mikhail, you still eating dinner? That's yes. All right. Yeah, no. If anybody's got anything they wanted to get ask a question about or get information or do before other things happen, now's the time. Mm-hmm.
It's in some sort of volcano area. No, it's in some ruins that were a Malus before.
Yes. It's at the site of a former Malus. That's at least that's what you know. And yeah, the scrying showed a place that looked very camouflaged. There was netting and webbing and things like that, but there was also traces of like where horses and other desert creature beasts of burden, etc., were corralled.
Oh, look at them, fancy with mounts.
Yeah, well, they came out in the desert on striders as well. So.
I'm here.
There you are.
Alright. Food.
Eh.
All right.
The only thing that I would like to do, if possible, before we do anything, is get that thing done for Ecosme.
Which thing is that? The
His Pokeball.
Oh, that's right.
Is he here?
no,
No.
he's not here today.
Alright, well then I can wait on that then. If he's gonna hang out.
Yeah, we'll go into specifics on that when he does get back. So,
okay.
For now, I'm just gonna say he's not ready to leave Moonstar alone.
Oh, right.
And he's gonna stay here to give her some more lessons in life and things like that.
Kind of.
Okay.
So
how do you guys want to travel?
Well, I thought we were gonna throw Knock into it, and he was gonna Solid Snake his way through.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, because we don't need to have the circle to do it. Okay, yeah. Gotcha.
Okay.
Let me look at. Is there anything like that from the Silver Sages that I could rent?
Yeah, they can hook you up with a pair of keyed amulets to talk to each other.
Gotcha.
Fancy.
They owe me, so.
Quite a bit, I would assume.
Well, technically they don't owe me just yet, but as soon as we make it public that we can get inside the Titan's Tower, they're gonna owe me a ton.
Oh.
Is there anything?
So it hasn't been spilled. Yeah. Oh, Neuron. Yeah.
And the three captains are the three.
Oh, right.
They've
Them
been-
too. They seem quite honorable, though.
Yeah, they've been well sworn to silence. It's like they have the utmost respect for Neuron, and they won't. They that they'd have to be killed, or they would be killed before they told.
Okay. Considering this is a ruin, I'm gonna do
what you saw looked like just desert badland area. You didn't see much sign at all of a ruin or anything like that. You did see a place in the sand between some rocks that looks like it was covered with netting and webbing to kind of hide it, make it difficult to find.
Okay.
And the biggest giveaway that you saw was that, like, there was nearby there was a corral, and signs of animals having been there recently.
Okay.
Dung and stuff like that.
I'm just doing a spell switch. Getting rid of combat for helpful things. He said as we go into battle.
So, you enlist some striders. Near they'll hook you up with the striders. They've had a couple of days to rest, so they're ready to move out again. And you head off. It looks like it's going to be about a 2-day ride. Okay. Somebody give me a 2d12 roll. Okay. Your first day travels without any incident. You do see in the distance out over the ocean, a couple, sailing vessels. Look like they're from here. They're probably heading towards Starfall. Going this way, because Starfall is further to the west of this continent. And more equatorial, so it's kind of northwest of where you're at. Other than that, things are quiet on the first day. Next day, somebody give me a 2d12 roll. Anybody?
Oh,
I'll do
okay.
it. I'll do it. It's my first roll.
That's a good roll.
Nice.
Lowest roll.
It's a beautiful day. Good weather. You do. Let's see. You see some vultures circling a bit of the distance to the south.
That could be anything.
Maybe about half a mile.
If you say so.
Just flying overhead, though, right?
Yeah, they're flying over something about a half mile away.
Oh, we're kinda still far. Okay.
Well, you guys are kind of following the coast, and this is inland.
Yeah. I agree.
Okay. Yeah, you come down over a rise, and up ahead of you, you see an area of scorched, burnt, badland, sand, and other kind of ground. There's a massive cluster of scavengers eating there.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Vultures and crows and...
Vultures, crows, you see a
What's
couple
being
small
scavenged?
wild dogs. You can't really tell because
I see.
There's so many.
Is there a stench?
You do smell, rotted flesh.
So they've been there.
And burnt.
All right, they've been there.
I want to go over and check it out. Just do some.
Yeah. Now that we're there and can be smelt.
Okay.
Decide to investigate.
You find some charred remains, mostly eaten. It looks like a turtle, or a turtle, a galapa, a turtle man.
Oh, that's tragic.
Look around to see what could have happened, or is there any
The whole
wounds?
the whole area around him is scorched, and you see, besides a lot of animal tracks and stuff, you do see a lot of other older tracks in these. It kind of just disturbing the fringes of the scorched ground, and it looks like strider tracks.
But
It looks like from here they're going southward. The tracks are going southwards. Yes.
any sort of like identifiers on them, maybe? A ring, a pocketbook, half-eaten journal, a bag, some sort of symbol.
Signet
on them.
ring.
Yeah, anything like that?
You do find a kind of an identifying kind of signet on one of their finger bones. It looks like a ring of that describe it's the symbol on it looks like a special house of a trading company, probably something. It's very similar to the what you call it, God, my mind is a blank on the trading company guild.
Venture Syndicate?
The Venture Syndicate Guild, yeah. Yeah, Knock, you're also searching for stuff. Give me an instinct check.
Oh, well, there you go.
Crit. You find a scrap of paper kind of tucked up under his shell.
Okay.
It says all but one switch.
Make no sense to Knock. Yes. Here. Knock passes to you.
Is there a comma in that sentence?
No, there's no there's no punctuation in it. It just says all but one switch.
Are there any like stab wounds on this person or the Galapa, or it's just been charred to death?
It does look like there is a single massive stab wound where the charring is the worst, right in its belly.
Oh. Does it look somewhat similar to the wound that one would get if one would be stabbed by the giant flaming sword?
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Mystery so
No case
no,
here. Case closed. Not know what happened.
This definitely looks like a victim of Ragnar's flaming sword in need for sacrifice.
How many corpses were there?
Just the one.
Just the
Who is
one.
this Ragnar?
You have a feel. Describe Ragnar. Yeah, the basically, if the Order of Elara guild that you were studying and training with had an enemy, it was the Bloodplate Brigade. They constantly were doing things to try to discredit and undermine the authority and reputation of the Order of Elara. The other thing you know about the Bloodplate Brigade is they would typically would go into Maluses after other adventurers, and kill them and take all the loot. You also, yeah, you laugh. You also know that they are controlled by several warlords, and one of them was, thankfully he's dead now, was this Ragnar, and it is to his secret hideaway that you guys are heading right now.
Mikhail will.
He is just an infamous badass. Was.
Mikhail is doing something.
Yeah, Mikhail will wander up to Freya during all this and say, "We think this one is something to do with the blood plate. He was a victim of them."
Oh no, not think. Definitely victim of it.
Do you think they might know anything of worth?
Hope so.
And the paper says what again? All but one switch?
All but one switch, yes.
So Mikhail just sort of looks at the paper and then looks at Frey and goes, "Do we want to ask him?" Yeah.
Oh, I think it way in.
So Mikhail will shrug and says, "It's been a while since I've done this one," but he'll go up to the corpse and he will take his staff and draw a circle around it, and prick his finger, and a small drop of blood will go into the groove of the circle, and something will snap into place, and I will make a spellcraft roll. That is a success with hope. So I can now ask the corpse up to 3 questions.
All right. What is your first question?
So Mikhail will think a moment and goes, "We believe you were slain by Ragnar. Why were you slain by Ragnar?"
The eyes of the corpse that are empty sockets, but you see them widen, kind of pop open. A raspy, unearthly breath kind of draws into this thing, and the breath comes out, and it leaves like just a really nasty smoke full of just the smell of rot and death. And it says, "I was his prisoner."
Okay.
Oh.
There was a note on your person that said, "All but one switch." What is this in reference to?
It references the switches outside of his hidey hole.
Yeah. Way in. Know what order?
Mikhail looks back at Freya and goes, and just shrugs for a moment. Mm-hmm. So Mikhail nods and turns back to the corpse and goes, "Who are you? And, well, who are you?"
He gives you let's see. I am Gerund, House of Guile.
Mikhail will note that in his journal, or his book. Let me see real fast. Spell that for me.
As far as you could tell, it was Garond, Gerund.
House of Guile, like Guile
Or Gile,
or Gile.
something. You got the
Gile.
pronunciation correct. He wasn't spelling it out for you.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Now, we'll ask
And-
questions and guilt.
With that, his body turns to dust.
It just kind of like sags back down and just pulverizes into nothingness to mix with the sand and the burnt sand and ash.
Mikhail stands up and dusts his hands off and goes, "There we are." All right. Well, that's good to know. And okay. If there's nothing else of note on his person that was left behind, bags or
Nah.
equipment or anything, all right, then if he was a prisoner, he probably like everything was taken from him and then he ran when he got free. Does the surname Guile mean anything to me?
You're all entitled to a knowledge check.
Oh, I got a crit.
Somebody got a crit. Yeah. Guile is a trading house. They're actually associated with the trading company that Ivan runs, and with the Silver Sages.
Wait, who runs? Ivan?
Mhm. Ivan.
Oh, well, you gotta tell me that first.
Well, he would say, "Oh yeah, Guile, the House of Guile. They're a trading company. They trade with the Silver Sages, and I believe I've heard that they've run with that Ivan fellow."
Oh. Need to find way to do some stuff with that. Yeah,
Ivan is that noble
we see
that
it before.
is up to no good. Yes.
Yeah, he's the one who tried to get them to put all the way back in the day to put the barracks.
Yeah.
it's time to take everybody to a map. A map.
Map.
The map.
Hang on a second. It is Ragnar's hideout. Yes. Those of you with like a lot of controls over things, just be very cognizant of that. It's try not to reveal things.
Mm-hmm. Those are.
I didn't really look at the directions on things, but yeah, it's kind of turned around from where it should be, so I need you to put everybody kind of on the western end. It's yeah, I built it backwards. Okay. Now you can put everybody on the east. There you go. Yeah, you're getting.
I'll be back in just a second.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh. Very good. Oh. Well, I don't know. But yeah, you see kind of a discoloration in the sand and rocks of this area, which is pretty easy to tell, even though it's old, that there was a Malus here. Just a slight material change to the substance of the sand and rocks. Nothing remains. It's just the actual Malus itself did kind of warp and change the landscape here, even after it was destroyed. Or the what it did in creating itself did warp and change the landscape. Why is that? Oh, puzzled it out. Anyhow, you see a place. You're kind of looking down at it. It's still about 100 yards away or so. A place covered by like netting and tarps. So it looks like a descent into the ground.
And yes. Either way, give Knock amulet, Knock start go inside, and you can maybe wait. How does this work? Knock wears it.
Yeah, no, it's just an amulet. It looks like it's supposed to have, it's got a loop for a chain, but it doesn't have a chain on it. So obviously it didn't take a chain, and Mikhail studied it enough to know the command for it. So you know that as well.
Oh, okay. So Knock would first go invisible.
Mm-hmm.
And that too, right? Okay, I am invisible.
You guys forgot who he even was.
And then
Let's see. How do I put Knock there? Let's see. Shift click. No. Now I've got to play on do all my tricky stuff to get down there. How do I get to the figure, the unique creatures? Okay, Knock you there.
oh.
If you want to go to Knock and look through what he's seeing, he's in a room. All right. Now that you guys got rid of your main burglar, how are you going to get in?
Yep, we have the unit.
Okay. Knock, let me describe what you're seeing.
Yeah.
You see several chests. Something that I made is not appearing on the wall. There is on the wall you're facing. There's a doorway past a little hallway. There are also 2 powder kegs that look like they're rigged to blow. They got fuses going up into the walls. There's 2 switches on either side of the wall. And there are several treasure chests. And behind you, kind of at head height for where Ragnar would stand, from where you appeared, is a curious mirror.
Cool. Mirror, chests, explosives, switches for explosives, and a door.
I'm thinking that you might not want to touch anything just yet. Save for maybe the door.
Knock examines the explosives that are connected to the switches. Is it just the, what do you call that? The fuse that's connected there, as far as you can see?
There are fuses, like big, thick rope-like fuses. They're going into the wall from the top of each keg.
Nock should have brought water.
Give me a instinct check at this point.
Mm,
Okay. You see a network of very fine, i.e., spiderweb fine strings crisscrossing this whole thing up to a height of about 3 feet.
Huh. Apparently everything is trapped. Of course.
has he ever done that?
Not with you guys.
I mean, I'm not like saying he couldn't. I'm just
Knock just, of course, and then we hear a distant explosion.
the whole ground just goes but. It's like, oh well.
Not fine. What did you guys do?
All right. Back to you guys. Yeah, so we're back from Knock is that he's in a room full of traps.
Well, I mean, it shouldn't be that big of a deal, because this was the necklace was meant as a way for the person to get to safety.
You got to think like a paranoid psychopath.
Yeah, but I also think he's a complete, like, rage-filled guy. So I wouldn't suspect him to, like, be pissed off and roaming around after he gets out of a dangerous situation in which he almost died.
He also seems to know something about Neuron. Now, you guys have seen what Neuron has done in his infiltrations.
Oh, yeah.
Right, well, we need to find the front door. That's... Okay. So Mikhail will walk in that direction.
Okay.
I'll get right there.
Certainly can. That's there at least.
Do I have any... What the oh, God. That scared the crap out of me.
Yeah, you see bear traps over there.
They seem to be sprung.
Well, that's just the way the things are.
Oh, okay.
They're not. You do see them. Wind has blown, kind of removing the sand that was covering them up.
I
What
might...
is-
Go ahead.
is everybody-
Any lumps?
Doing at this point. I see where you're at, but what do you do? Okay. Aurora, you're up and flying.
This is hard-packed dirt Like, what is the ground like?
It's rock, and the places where you do see rocks protruding, it's sand. Otherwhere.
I don't have any like
So-
wind to
So
blow
basically,
away.
where you're at is you're standing on sand right now, but there is rock a step to your right.
Okay, I can
Oh.
try reveal. See if that does anything. Let's give it a gander. Ugh. That's an 10.
Okay. What is the
Oh.
radius of your reveal?
I believe it's close. Yeah, close range.
Okay. I'm gonna say with that roll. Why can't I go into build mode?
I point at the switch. Like, there's that over there.
With that roll, you reveal 3 more traps nearby you, kind of buried in the sand. Aurora, give me an instinct roll as you're looking around.
And do. Hmm.
You don't see anything else. Okay. You see that they're each attached to a chain, a heavy duty chain, but you're able to kind of flip them over gently. Okay. What is Cruz doing? Yo.
Or not there.
Oh, we're not there? Yeah. I'm going to go back to Knock then.
Knock would look at the mirror while invisible, to see if there's anything connected to that.
Give me a search roll. You can use instinct or again.
I'm dumb. I'm very dumb.
You were muted.
I'll get. Think about what you're doing. I'll get right back to you.
All right.
All right, Knock. What's okay? You rolled that.
That'd be a 20.
You see. You kind of look underneath it,
Mm-hmm.
and you see that it's kind of lifted up off the wall, just maybe a half of an inch, and you see a very fine kind of metal wire that's going directly from the middle of the back of this thing into the wall.
Would Knock know as to why that would be the case? That's such an odd place to hang a mirror. Especially with this. It's a trigger mechanism of some kind.
Would seem to be.
Dua has no knowledge of what this would do?
Yeah, give me a roll.
Another one. Oh, fantastic.
It either arms or disarms something.
Let's go with arms. And then I would look at the mesh of wires right in front of the door, right in front of the explosive barrels, I assume. 3 feet high off the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are those connected to the barrels, or are they connected to the wall?
They look like they are connected to the wall, and some are going to the barrels.
Why is it never simple? Nock would then examine the two switches to see if there is any handprints on whether one was used more than the other. If there's more wear on one than the other.
They're both well oiled and clean.
There's no print. Ragnar wearing gloves?
Yeah, he was wearing big ass gauntlets.
Damn it. Are there more wires beyond the 3-foot mark?
It's just like a kind of a wall of them that's just in front of the barrels. And you don't see any beyond that.
Would it be possible for Nock to cut the fuses to the barrels without touching the mesh in front of it?
Certainly it is.
Awesome. Nock attempts to do just that.
Okay. You start cutting it, and your blade hits something different about a quarter of the way through the thick fuse. A wire.
What is
And
this?
you quickly stop.
Nock inspects that. I assume if it continues going, it will spark.
It looks like your best guess is it is enchanted in some way. Because it looks like it's made of a silver that glows slightly.
Nock would then go into the communication device, the walkie-talkie, and say, "Hey, you guys know anything about silver wire that slightly glows?"
Give me a knowledge check, Mikhail.
That is an advantage type question. That's at 25.
All right. Yeah. This is a material commonly used to magically ignite something.
Of course.
Yeah, Mikhail said that sounds like an enchanted spark metal of some kind. Magical det cord. It's supposed to be used by people who they like tricking things. You snap it and it causes a spark. A separation of the runes sort of engages the spell. It's only a tiny prestidigitation style effect, but it's usually just enough.
And as that's being explained to Nock looks up higher if there are any more or beyond the front mesh that he's currently facing.
You don't see any.
Nock would, instead of risking it for the biscuit, just because I assume it's dark in here, just melt away into the shadows and be right next to the door.
So you're gonna go over the wire or go over the wires?
Right. As shadow go through the wires.
Well, you'll as a shadow, you'll still break the wires if you go through them.
Oh, so Nock would have to go up and over them?
You'd have to go up and over them.
Up and over it is.
For somebody of Ragnar's stature, it would be easy for him to just step
Step
over.
over. Right. Figured.
And yet, tongue
These
to the
are
ceiling?
higher than your head, but basically.
Yeah. So Nock would have had to jump to get over it.
Okay. Give me an instinct check here, Knock, as you're readying yourself to jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, his
I
tongue
don't
can do
wanna-
things.
Grab onto things inside here, though.
I was thinking like tongue to the ceiling and then shadow jump. So you've got a clear path.
Yeah, huh.
It's just a suggestion.
Let's
You
see.
do whatever.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
want.
So you're. I'm sorry. You want to shadow step
Yeah.
across.
Right.
No, I heard just invisible. I'm going to go across. Okay.
No, he was
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
come
yes,
shadows.
You
Yeah.
can shadow step across. You're looking at the floor where the shadow lands, and something looks suspicious. Though, give me an instinct check.
Oh, that's a thing. It's all jiggly. Oh, yeah. Oh, because they're landing on some sort of roof that I'm not seeing. I see. So that's +2, so 13.
There's a pressure plate over there on the floor.
Wow. This guy already had prepared everything. How about when included with his stride, is there an open space?
I mean, you'd have to stand on it to open that door. Even he would have to stand on it to open that door.
He
Nock
would have.
says, famous last words, step on plate?
No.
Okay, not famous last words.
In fact, why don't you just tell us before you do anything?
Not gonna sit back down then.
All right, I'm gonna go back up top. All right.
I really don't want not to explode.
The size of those barrels looks like it's enough to take down the whole fucking ceiling and room. Anyhow, yeah, Cruz, what are you doing? Everybody's kind of looking around. Well, not really. Aurora was looking around. Mikhail and Freya were finding little bear traps or big bear traps.
I'm trying to cautiously find my way forward.
I'm looking again. I'm just kind of keep an eye around, be sure no one's going to sneak up on us or pop out of the ground or any of that kind of nonsense.
Okay, give me a instinct roll.
An instinct roll. Ooh. All right. My first skill thing roll.
Yes, this is going to be a 2d12 plus your instinct roll. However, for skill checks, if you can make it, you're trying to notice something. You're trying to find something, which is what instinct is generally used for. But if you want to use another attribute, as long as you can explain to me how that would work, I'll let you.
All right, fair enough. So my instinct is +0. So I get 2d12. 12. Okay.
It's a good.
Well, with hope. Got it.
I'm going to move you forward one step there. To your left, you see a glint of metal on the rock to your left.
All right. I'll go over and investigate it.
All right. Move your figure.
My left, which I guess is over here.
Okay.
There you go.
You see something that looks like a mechanical switch.
Just the one?
You see one.
I found a switch, so we should find out how many switches there are, and then I bet it's going to be all but one.
So Mikhail looks over his shoulder and sees you, and then he notices that switch. He's like, "Oh no! I bet they're all over this place." Oof.
Certainly give it a try. Hard to see things in this desert.
Okay.
What kind of
Gonna move your figure around. Yeah, you see the one there that they saw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, give me an instinct check.
Uh, 12 total.
Okay. You see a glint of metal in this shadowy area to your right.
Aha. Found another over here.
But how many are there?
Enough to
3.
stop freaking Neuron from doing anything, apparently.
You found 3.
Mikhail?
Nope.
You know, I might be barking up the wrong tree here, but do these things that are like the rock thingies here? Let me find.
Piles.
Outcroppings?
Yeah, these little like outcroppy deals that are sitting. Do they look very similar, or do they look natural, or do they look like? Because there's like 6 of them all in a bunch.
From where you're at, all you can tell is they look similar.
I wonder if I can. I'm going to very carefully make my way up to one and look at and investigate it.
Okay. Give me a roll.
Instinct?
Yeah. Unless you want to try anything else.
I knowledge to comprehend patterns.
Okay.
Ugh. 8. Unless I can add, I read a book about that once into this.
You can add other things. Yeah.
All right, I'll add. I read a book about that once into this, and that turns it to a 16.
All right.
Oh, okay, cool. You can do that? All right, then
Okay.
18, 19, 20, 21. Oh. All right,
Your 16 is
16.
okay. It shows you that it is not part of the regular rock.
Okay. Well, let's see. I look at the situation, I'm like, I'm wondering if these are tied to the switches. Because look where you're standing. And look where that switch is, and look what's up there. And he points. And now look where Aurora is. And look what she's nearby. And then the switch that we already saw was next to this one. So I'm wondering if that tells us that there's 6 switches. That's a guess. I'm going to throw a little caution to the wind here. And I'm going to move over to the other side. And I'm going to use my staff and flip that switch.
Okay. You flip the switch. You hear something click, kind of ominously deep beneath your feet. Like that lever was definitely tied to something.
Okay. And that's all that happened?
Yep.
Okay. All but one switch. That is true. They...
Fair point.
Whoa, wait a minute. One.
Yep. Yeah, I'll do a second flyby.
Okay.
You'll
Uh,
take back off and
give me another roll.
creep around. 20.
Good roll.
Nice roll. You don't see any other switches.
Kind of sweep back and just the 3, at least immediately here. Nothing else on the far side of the rocks.
Let me try one more
I
thing
don't know.
just to
I
be
think
sure.
you want to roll for what your gut's telling you.
I'm going to try one more reveal spell.
All right.
Crit.
Crit.
Hey.
Yeah, well,
Nice.
So 30 feet from where I'm standing.
Okay. It does not reveal any other switches. And it does reveal that this rock you're standing next to is very fake.
fake.
Okay. Does it appear to be movable? Does it like? Can I see a seam or a?
It doesn't seem like it's very much growing out of the rock it's sitting on. That's for sure.
Can I tell what it might be made of instead of rock? Or is it rock?
It appears to be made of some kind of easily carved stone-like substance. Probably a soapstone or a light sandstone of some kind.
All right, I am going
Your
to...
reveal kind of revealed like tool marks used to shape it.
I'm going to burn...
Oh, wow.
Let's see. Which one is it? It is that one. I'm going to burn 2 stress to do a swap from Final Words to Book of Korvax so I can get access to Levitate. And I'm going to try to levitate these rocks. Well, okay. All right. Well, then just lift it. Okay.
We can stick with the
Levitation,
word.
spellcraft roll. Oh, shoot. Oop. Deep. 14.
Okay. You succeed in levitating this off, and you see a keg of explosive underneath it. It's all hollowed out and sitting on top of it.
Oh.
This is Ragnar's surprise.
You back up. Oh my god, you backed up.
Ragnar's surprise.
Aurora's gonna try to check the one that she's standing next to.
Yeah.
See if it's Like she'll knock on the rock and see if it feels like it's rock.
It goes funk, like instead of just a tap of a solid rock, it has a hollow funk.
Mikhail suddenly like grunts and like puts his head in his hand and he goes, "All but one switch, Freya. All of them are tied to an explosive except one, which is the one that opens the door."
Well, it didn't go off, so maybe we can switch it back, or maybe it's best to just leave it where it is till we've got.
I'm not touching anything until we're certain about stuff.
Oh, Freya, you want to check that rock? I'll check these two to see if there are also more kegs.
Okay. You lift it up, but it is definitely one of these fake pieces of rock, but there is no keg underneath it.
Now that you mention it, I didn't actually check. Aurora will try to actually lift this one to see, like a little bit to see if there's any explosives.
Okay. You lift it a little bit. You see that there is a keg underneath it.
Yep, more explosives. She'll try to check these two as well.
Yeah, each of those also has explosives.
And what about the one at the far corner there?
Oh, you're right.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
Nothing.
Is it real rocks or is it hollow?
It's hollow.
Okay.
There's no keg?
No keg.
Okay. No, the one next to you and the one next to Aurora don't have any.
Just a better shop.
Okay.
Can you use your magic to pull it from afar in case it does trigger everything? Perhaps we should warn Nock at his demise maybe soon.
Mikhail is going to... Oh, wait a minute. Don't I have... Oh, cool. I forgot I had that.
Certainly hope not.
Yes, I can do that. Give me just a moment. Let's see, I want that one. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out what to get rid of. I guess I'll get rid of Book of Elat, because telepathy we don't really need. So, I'll swap that. Don't worry, because I have a new spellcraft ability that makes it less cost. Okay. Cool. And I have a few stam potions too, just in case. I'll use Magic Hand to re-flip the switch that I flipped before. What the hell is that? Oh god, that scared the shit out of me. I was looking from a weird angle, and all I saw was something rise up out of the ground. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You flip that switch again, and you hear another or a similar, heavy funk underground.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like this.
Aurora's just gonna stand back over here.
Yeah. Oh. We'll be fine. Okay.
Want to live dangerously.
All right. It flips. You hear a big thunk, and then you hear a hissing sound. It sounds like a fuse has been lit.
Try flipping it back. I don't know if that works.
Hover, Nock is inside room.
No.
Nock looks at the 4 treasure chests. What happens?
That's one action. Hissing is still continuing.
Oh no.
I'll cast Reveal to see if I can see if it will reveal the fuse, in hopes that it will.
It's coming from the area, the main area here.
Okay.
It's coming from this area.
I guess.
All right, hang on. It sounds like lit fuse. Okay, switches do not turn lit fuses off.
Right. One done. But I do have a thought. Mikhail, you said that the hissing was coming from the area with all the hexes, or this area here?
Yes,
All right, so
these things sound like they're buried. They're under the ground, up into the rock, etc. More than likely heading to those barrels.
okay, if that's the
Well, wait. If the fuse is there and then they snap it, won't that just make the fuse go faster and it just explodes in their hand?
that's going to snap that silver thread, which is in there, that's going to cause it to explode immediately.
Oh.
I mean,
Is that your action, Freya?
I'll shout to stop.
right.
I'm
So-
going to run to here,
I have a
and
question.
then I'm going to roll an agility check to see if I can get further. I think I can.
Yeah, you can get where you want to go.
And I'm going to run to right on the edge of this hex place.
And
I-
Cruz, what are you doing?
Okay, so I have a question. I have an experienced leader. So if I was a leader of a bunch of lazy
Oh.
Journal criminals, I would expect them to screw up. So could I use that to see if there's like an emergency cutoff and where that would be?
Give me a roll. A 2d12.
Come on.
Yeah.
Plus my experience, which is 2. 17. Oh, okay.
Probably knowledge.
Yeah.
Or maybe
unfortunately.
instinct. That's up to the DM.
I would.
I'm going to say with that roll, more than likely the emergency cutoff is somewhere beneath the inside, beneath the tarp. That's kind of covering the whole area.
Check under the tarp, I yell.
Okay. That's 2 actions.
Oh, sorry.
Is that a tarp?
No, I'm just counting total actions, things are going on. Aurora, what are you doing? I'm sorry. Hang on a second. We're still at 1 action. Aurora, what are you doing?
I'm trying to think. I don't know. Watching people rush towards explosives, like, wow, what? All she knows is that they go boom. Not really knowledgeable on that sort of thing.
Well, yeah, I book on explosives. I should remember that.
It's netting, really. It's kind of sand-colored netting.
But
But
can
you can't
you
really
see
you
beyond
can't
it?
really you can't really see through it.
But are there holes?
Yes.
Okay, then my plan still is a possibility. I mean, if you want to, you can. All right. I'm going to use an action to spend a hope, and I'm going to cast Mysterious Mist in this area where the hissing is. In the hopes that the water from the fog will drench the fuses and render them moot.
Before you do that, I am going to confirm with you again. It sounds like these things are underground. Not under the net, but actually going through the ground. The echo, the dimness of it kind of leads you to believe, and that you're not seeing any smoke from a lit fuse or any light.
They're going underground. Oh, shit. They're going into
they're going from underneath, up underneath.
Oh, no. They're not going to explode out there. They're going to explode in here.
The good news for you, Knock, is you're not hearing any of this. You're not hearing any...
Knock is not stressed. No,
they're not going to blow... it's not the ones in you, for you, Knock. Yeah. Right.
Yes, indeed.
Does the sound like it's split, or is it still kind of?
It's multiple.
One spot.
Oh.
All right. You said that okay. If that's the case, you said that I can't see down into this thing.
Right, but you can tell that there's kind of an area down there, and you know that from where you're at, looking down into it. Even though you can't see anything because it's dark, if there were something lit, you would be able to see it, but you can't.
He said check the netting. I'm not seeing anything on top, so I'm actually going to cast Arcane Door and go down in there.
All right.
In hopes that I can see a cutoff switch.
Lift a thing so that I can drop you down.
You too have ported telly.
Boink.
Crap.
You see right off from where you're at, you see 2 more explosive barrels, a line of crossbows all aimed up the stairway, and these are big motherfucking crossbows behind ballistas behind arbalists kind of thing.
No,
behind like a sandbag barrier.
This dude was prepared.
Good Lord, there's okay.
From where you're at, you do not see a switch. But give me an instinct check as your eyes are adjusting to the gloom down here.
That is a 23.
Okay. It looks like near the bottom of the stairs towards the ballistas, there's a tripwire set up.
Okay.
But you do not see a switch other than that. Okay, that's 3. The sound of the hissing is getting closer to the barrels from where they started. Definitely more than halfway there from where they started.
They've got a whole bunch more traps down here, but nothing completely obvious. Oh, great! I love that. We're totally in rhyme for some stupid.
Cutting it, so you're sweeping your sword underneath it.
Oh, he's cutting
so you're
through the barrel.
Okay, give me a strength check. It's an easy one. Okay. Yeah, you cut the barrel a couple inches from the bottom. Black powder spills out everywhere. That's one action. What's everybody else doing?
Nock is unaware. He's counting treasure.
All right, so I have this thing called deft maneuvers, so I can mark a stress to get anywhere within far range without making an agility roll.
That's
There
a
you
nice
go.
move.
You can book your ass up to 100 feet away from where you're at. Is basically where far range is.
Bam.
So can I go in and try to find the thing to defuse it that I think is there?
You're gonna have to get through the webbing.
Hardcore.
This really hard to maneuver the
Well,
camera.
Okay, no,
There
that's
we
fine. Yeah, so I need to get through the netting then. So I'll move someplace over here. I don't know where I need to go. And what do I need to do to get through the netting?
You can cut it.
Oh, okay. I meant skill-wise. Yeah. I'm gonna cut through the netting.
Okay.
You draw my sword and slash it open.
Okay, you slash through the
From my
netting.
sword.
Okay, that's your action for that turn.
Yay! Right.
Aurora.
I'm sorry, I totally spaced on it. What was the result of Freya cutting through the bottom of the barrel?
She's got black powder spilling out everywhere.
Ah.
Yeah, she's kind of kicking it away and spreading it away.
All right, I'll try to. I think Aurora will kind of try to pick herself like, okay, and she's gonna try to book it for the other barrels.
Okay,
Might take her a bit to get there though.
Give me an agility check.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's good. That'll get you to that one.
There we go. And using her sword, notably not the hammer.
Not the hammer.
She'll try to follow suit, cut down low, and disperse it off to the side.
Okay, give me a strength check. This is basically just to make sure you can cut all the way through the damn thing.
14.
All right. Okay, you do the same thing. You cut and start dispersing it out.
She'll even kind of like grounding herself a bit, give some strong flaps of her wing to try and like generate some gusts of wind to really just blow it all away.
Okay, that's good. All right, that is that whole round. Okay, the fuses are getting closer. Next action. If you want to do that, you can do that. No, you cut it down low. It's just kind of spilled out and scattered around. So, as far as you know, it'll burn. That's for sure. But you're not sure how explosively it'll burn. Okay, then that's your action. All right, Garrett, Cruz, you've cut a hole. I'm going to drop you down in there.
Okie dokie.
And you see what Mikhail sees as well. There's a tripwire, 2 more barrels, a line of heavy-duty arbalists
There you go.
aimed up the stairs with a full coverage of everything. Anybody coming down those things.
All right. I'm going to look for the emergency cutoff a leader would put there because they're idiot bandit employees.
You do not see one where you're at.
I'll move around and look for one.
Ah, shit, ignore that.
Where do you move to?
Is there something I'm missing on the map? Because I still only see the top.
Yeah, it's just there's a green, but that white carrot he made will cut away a lot of the top so that you can see.
All right, and I am there, and there seems to be a tripwire, and there seems to be fuses going into it, and we didn't just pull the fuses out of the barrel. Why?
It would detonate it.
Okay. Oh, right. This
and these here you see fuses. The ones they lifted the stone up off of, you didn't see fuses.
Nah.
So,
and
all right.
You already saw it.
Yeah, I see the tripwire. Thank you, though.
But where are you going to try to find this switch?
I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go look, see if it's hidden in the rocks across from the barrels.
Okay. You don't see anything. That's your action.
Okay.
Mikhail. Cruz has dropped down to see you.
Okay. He's probably looking for a cutoff switch. I also think about there's a cutoff switch. If I was the most paranoid son of a bitch that I could think of, where would I put the cutoff switch?
You wouldn't.
Well, I don't want my people to die.
Nah, you would.
You sacrifice people every day.
Mm-hmm.
I sacrifice people, but it's gonna be a fucking hassle to replace everything.
Oh well. That's the price.
Yes, it would be.
Yep. You must have gotten really good at it. Just saying.
Well, I would think that if it happened before, there would be scorch marks everywhere.
There are none.
And also, like, he's got a flaming fucking sword around all this black powder.
He sure the fuck does, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
If it were me, I'd put it on the deepest point that I could possibly... I know. Shit. Mikhail has something click in his brain. He pulls out the stone and communicates with Nock. And he goes, Hey, Nock.
Yes?
If there's a switch in there that turns everything off, find it and flip it.
There's 2 switches.
Do you think they turn everything off?
Or maybe not go boom. Famous last words, yes?
It would be awesome if you found something to turn everything off.
Maybe. Nock looks at the 4 things that are there on the corners, right? 3 of them seem to be chests, and the last pair, the last is just a pile.
They're all just different chests.
I thought you determined the mirror was the turn off thing.
You determined that the mirror was either something to
Good.
disarm or arm something.
Is it a very fine silver wire?
It's about the thickness of a pencil lead.
Oh. Nock, you really need Nock to do this?
Look, if he was able to turn something off, he would put it in a place that only he could get to at a drop of a hat. That's going to be his teleport stone.
Oh, then it has to be this then. And then Nock pulls on the mirror.
You hear something click. And where you're at, Mikhail and Cruz,
God.
you see those fuses going into the barrels kind of pop off, and you detect a hint of magic to make that happen. Just as the lit part of the fuse comes down out of the wall, those things are one action from lighting.
Oh, thank Jesus, I thought right.
Nock thought right too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I would have been
shit.
dead. So unbelievably dead.
You just do hear a fizzing sound. You don't know that this has happened. And from where you're at, those fizzing sounds are feet, if not inches, away from the remaining two barrels.
Mikhail will shout out, "I think I got it!"
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, perfect.
Then with Aurora's remaining action, she'll probably just like hopefully put trust in Mikhail, but also as she takes off, give a few last beats of her wings to disperse the gunpowder and
So you're back in the way.
in case.
You're back in the way. Okay. Freya, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah. You're gonna be just fucking fine with your elemental shield. It's gonna be nothing but fire, and you're gonna be like, whoops.
No, there's still the shockwave. I think that's physical.
I respect it.
Hey, explode.
Body bashing it?
Oh God!
Why?
It sounds like it's gonna. Is that your action? Are you just stopping right in front of it? Okay. Roll to hit. Actually, yeah, just give me a 2d12 roll. You managed to hit it. The barrel goes flying. A lit bit of fuse breaks away and is kind of sitting there at the bottom, petering out at right where the barrel was. Barrel lands about 20 feet away and smashes. Black powder going everywhere. Nothing happens. The hissing stops. And there's a little wisp, little curl of smoke comes out from underneath that rock.
I just figured it out. Nock pressed the button. Now I'm gonna sit down for a second. Yeah. Mikhail is trying to stop a panic attack before it sets in.
If that. That was 4 actions. So yeah, very quick, very brief amount of time you had to do something.
best 4 actions were lives.
There's a... Don't go any further. There's a thing.
Nope.
Nock would like to examine.
Nope, they did not. Nothing happened in your vault. You just pressed that and heard a click. Pass
Nock.
through the walls.
Nock. Hi, it's Mikhail.
Yes?
Nock, we're good. You did it.
Oh.
Good job.
Nock knows what to do.
I know that Nock knows what to do. That's why I asked Nock to do something.
Exactly.
Yeah, we're moving cautiously toward you.
Pick number 1 to 4 for Nock, yes?
Why?
Just because.
3.
Okay. Nock spins around 3 times. Which chest is he looking at?
Let's see. You rolled a 3. You're looking at the one in the southeast corner.
I see. Nock begins to study that one.
Okay. Give me an instinct check.
You said it, cat. There's a cat in the chest.
Oh, how did it get in there? That's total of an 8.
Looks completely untrapped and unadorned with explosives, lines, poison wires, etc.
Nock looks at it to see if you can open it.
Yeah,
That's a good point. It might be locked.
It looks
Right.
like it has an opener, or at least a keyhole.
Nock attempts to peer into keyhole to try to see what's inside.
What are you doing for a light?
Oh, that's perfect. There is no light. Nock doesn't like that.
I've got dark vision.
Nock does not peer inside the keyhole. Are there any markings on any of these corners, though, that are different from each other? Or are they just 4 different chests?
You do notice some small symbols, indecipherable to you. They could be nonsense or whatever, but they do appear to be written in blood on the walls above the chest in the corner.
Oh.
All 4 of them?
Mm-hmm. Each one is different. They're blackened. They were written. They were drawn on the walls a long time ago.
I see.
Real fast.
Mhm.
Just so I can say it. Mikhail's going to point out to everyone the tripwire.
Yeah, it is.
Just so they know, so no one accidentally.
It looks like it is right there, set up perfectly. Anybody stepping down that step would.
Yeah,
trigger
I
it.
just wanted to say that. Carry on.
All right, you step over it. Pop. Oh, okay. All right. Give me. You're just now. Okay. Give me an instinct check. It looks like solid floor. There's a drift of sand laying on things. You know, it looks solid. All right, clunk. No, you step down over it, and nothing goes clunk or click.
Because Nock has seen Ragnar before, are these two switches like perfectly in reach for someone massive like Ragnar to flip at both at the same time?
That's a good point.
I'm just going to give that one to you. Yes. He could flip them both at the same fucking time. You
And that's
cannot.
obviously
Not
impossible,
barehanded.
right? Right. Okay. I think Nock sort of understand this place. This is specifically home just for Ragnar, not anyone else.
Yeah. Inside your head, you hear a ding, 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 ding. Win a prize.
Oh, not too small.
Well, why don't you grab one with your hand and grab the other with your tongue?
Oh yes, this why you smart one.
I mean, you're a frog.
You're not going over here, and then aim the tongue on that one right over there. Attempts to flip both at the same time.
Give me
That's really good.
Give me a roll. This is going to be pretty easy, but since they're standing still and you've all the time in the world to get a good line on with your tongue and everything like that.
Oh, okay.
Come on. That's beauty.
Both switches flip. You hear a nice audible clunk from inside of the walls. Sounds like something just disengaged.
No. How dare
Do we hear that? Do we hear that clunk?
No, you don't.
Okay. Which is okay. That's actually very good. If this is a trap house, then yeah, it's good that we didn't hear a clunk.
And Nock looks at the two barrels to see if they're still connected to the wall.
Oh yeah, they're still connected.
Oh.
Might have opened the door.
Maybe. And this is when Nock would shadow step onto the plate.
I'm removing some rocks that were making it hard to see. There we go. Past that point.
So he would just go like right there.
There we go. Okay. You step onto the pressure plate. It does not move underneath you. It feels like something must have engaged and disarmed it.
Aha. Nock attempts to push door.
It loudly squeals as it begins to slowly open. You guys all hear from down beyond the set of doors that Freya can see. A loud metallic screech. And it's definitely a sound that seems to just travel through this whole place.
This guy knows his shit.
That was Nock. That was Nock. And then Nock starts walking beyond.
Yep, you see more barrels with fuses attached.
Mikhail is going to prestidigitation his staff to create some light. Heatless light.
I like the specificity.
Yeah, you get a nice blast of light.
Mikhail is just like, wow, this guy, he's woof. He really is clever. Yeah, he will get an extra long sloop to get over the tripwire. And can he actually see the ballistas wholesale? Or not the arbalists?
Yes.
Can he try and remove the bolts from them with arcane hand?
He sure can.
Just take them out and move them onto the ground.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's
pretty
you
ingenious
succeed
use.
with arcane hand in delicately disarming them.
Yep. Even if we trigger the thing, they'll just go thwap and do nothing.
Okay.
He left the doors
Aurora
rusted.
and Cruz.
Well, I'm gonna carefully step
once-
over the. Oh, sorry. Go on.
You're good.
I'm gonna step over the tripwire and go there.
Okay.
But,
Easy to do. You know it's there. You saw everybody else step over it.
Actually, in fact, instead of putting those bolts to the side, he's going to take them. He's going to magic them into his bag.
As you do that, you do notice that they are the tips of them are smeared with a really sickly green poison
Ooh.
substance.
ooh,
Okay.
it's the fun time stuff.
X4. 4? 4 of them? I think there's 4. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 4.
Okay, done. I will put those away. I will take a bit of cloth to wrap the heads and put them in there.
Okay. It's not.
Rah.
Sorry, I can't mute myself. Aurora's gonna kind of wait for y'all to move forward so as to not risk anybody hitting the tripwire in case there is more than just the crossbows tied to the tripwire.
More than likely there is.
Yeah.
Damn. Of course.
He'll just kind of chill there for the time being.
Mikhail looks up.
Okay. You see rocky ceiling.
Okay. If I was a dastardly man, I'd put some right up there. Then again, there was explosives, so
Mm-hmm.
Mikhail's gonna drink a stamina potion.
Getting the fuses through the stone is impressive as it is.
Oh
A
no.
fucking crossbow would be horrifying. Yeah, that T4 is not having a good time.
What were you
It's
rolling
still
for,
spinning
Mikhail?
for me.
I was trying to roll for a stamina potion.
Ah, okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
it's still going for me. It's
It's
spinning.
essentially turned into a value.
All right,
yeah.
let me do this. Let me go all the way up to the top here. Yeah, there we go. Oh well.
Is that one of the special ones? It's a D4 plus one.
Yeah, it'll get rid of 2.
Well, 2 is it's a valid outcome.
Yep. I haven't looked that hard. Okay. I will get my move to where she was, right there, and I'll cast Reveal.
Okay. On the right-hand wall, you see your reveals a little bitty switch.
Okay. But there's no... So if that's the case, I'm going to move as far as my reveal let me. And I'm going to say there's a switch right there. And I'll point.
It's kind of right in a little crack in the wall right here. Up high.
Should I flip it?
It's yours or Ragnar's level, yeah.
Indeed. I will use Arcane Hand and flip it a switch.
Okay. You flip a switch and you hear two kind of kafunks as it sounds like something just disengaged. You see a pressure plate in front of the door, it shifted a little bit of sand and grit popped up into the air as it disarmed.
Yep, I'm betting you anything that flipping those things engages a series of metal, slats that cause it from going down if you step on it.
You push it open, and there is a mysterious, almost hidden frog on the other side.
Hi.
Holy shit, he's right there.
And suddenly, knock.
Isn't that always knock and suddenly knock?
You're right. Not knocked. Who's there?
Oh God, shut up. Oh.
Yeah, that one was rough.
It down here. And then Nox shows the way, points down there, and says, "Don't go inside. Lots of stuff over there still don't understand how to get rid of." Oh, yes.
Who's that?
You.
Oh. Okay. I'll poke. Okay. Oh, this is where knock came in. Okay.
Yes.
So Mikhail will go to right about there. So as not to... I'm guessing these lines that exist are the tripwires, quote unquote?
Yep.
Okay.
They're even thinner and finer than the tripwire at the end of the stairs.
Oof. So Mikhail has some light. Can he shine it in there to get a better look?
Yeah, you can see what you can see. I mean, you can see that there's some chests in the corner. There's a mirror on the opposite wall that's reflecting your light back in your face.
Here.
There's a pad, a square pad on the ground in the middle of the room, raised up about maybe 2 inches off the ground. You don't see an orb?
Okay. How am I gonna get through this? Should I just door to it?
Oh yeah, you can step over them easily.
Mikhail looks down, somewhat ashamed.
By the waist.
It's okay.
He just got
You
fucking
had to jump.
baby onboarded into the fucking room.
You're at least taller.
MF got yoinked.
Yeah, I understand, but it's still somewhat demeaning.
Yes.
I know, but still. All right, you said there was writing in here.
Uh-huh.
Yes. On all four corners. By chest.
Let's get a better look. I'll use my light and shine around, see if I can see what it might say.
Yeah, you can see the writing. There's a symbol or a word written in each corner. Give me a knowledge check.
I read a book about that once. Yep, I did. That's going to be a 32.
Okay. Each one of them is written in a kind of an archaic dwarven script that you can read.
Ooh.
And they're all curses. I mean, like any children from your loins are going to be born dead. You will lose all impotency before you're 16, or potency before you're 16. Your loved ones will die horribly, and the last one is something similar. Sorry, I didn't write all three of them down.
So Mikhail is like looking at these curses, and first you, Freya, you're the closest. First you see him go, "Ooh, dwarven script of an ancient language. This is really, ooh, oh dear, oh, ah, why? This guy was a jerk."
Mean.
Give me a knowledge check. You actually have a fair chance of being able to read these as well.
There's actually stuff on there.
Yeah, you can read them. Yeah, they're horrible things you would only wish on your worst enemy.
Yes, please.
So Michaela's going to see if these are actually tied to like a spell.
Well, they are runic and somewhat writing, and they are written in blood.
Yes, but well,
they are definitely curses.
They're definitely curses. I just don't know if they have like means behind them, or if they're like, yeah. I could let me here. Okay. Sure, I can do that. I'm gonna scroll back a little bit, find an open spot, and do a reveal. That is a 12.
Each one of these chests is glowing with magic.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
They're at least magical in some sense.
They appear to be evocation type magic.
Yep.
Which would be all in line with curses.
Right. Big.
As well as fireballs and things that go boom.
Yeah. It's evocational, maybe enchantment.
Of course not.
So here's a question to you, DM. Do all of these chests share the same spell? Or is it 4 separate spells?
It's 4 different ones.
Damn it. Okay. Yes. Then it probably can't be removed. It probably can't be erased. I would have to undo the magic in order to do this, which I can do, but I'm sorry, what? Oh, you mean, well, maybe. So, do I believe that if the words themselves are defaced, could I, like, if the stone that the words are written on, would that negate the spell?
You get one. The words themselves did not light up with any magic.
Right,
in your
right.
reveal.
That's right. The words have no power. It's the chests that do. Okay. So Mikhail goes, no, it's not going to be the words that are the important part. It's the chests. Okay. Oh, let's see. The words might be decoys. I think more that the chests themselves are evocational magic. They're probably going to explode with fire, which in turn would set off the
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
Maybe. Yes.
Um,
But there are other ways down here not known yet
actually,
explored.
Mikhail says, I don't know if that would trigger it. Can I get a really good look at this chest to see if I can see what would trigger the magic?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Get close
So-
to it.
That's going to be a 20 insight or instinct.
Your best guess is the concentration of magic is around the opening of the chest. So that sounds like what the triggering of it is actually opening or exposing whatever's inside.
So opening the chest would activate it, but say if a hole appeared in the chest, that would be okay?
Possibly. Hard to say. The magic does encapsulate the whole thing. It's just it is strongest. Imagine the magic is a light that's so bright it's actually illuminating from inside the chest to the outside, kind of like shining a laser through your finger, right?
Mm.
The brightest areas are around the keyhole and the seams of the chest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No. It's if someone were to fiddle with something in the keyhole or attempt to open the chest itself wholesale, then they would probably go off. Oh my god. That is a very good point. Can I just put these in my bag, the whole damn thing?
Yeah.
I put these in my bag, the whole damn thing.
I mean, they're very heavy. Might take Freya's help
shit.
to do it, but
Yeah.
Okay.
they can be moved and lifted up. They're not wired or attached to anything.
Okay. That's what we'll do. Yes. I was going to think about shape material and just open a hole in the chests.
Oh, maybe Lord Neron can open it.
All right.
No,
Yeah.
he's fine.
All right. Forge. I will put it in my equipment list.
You got four cursed chests in your bag.
God.
Then Nock points out like a small little corridor that wasn't a door inside there. Yeah, in the hallway we just came through. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah.
Anything else you want to do in the room? Mikhail and Cruz before you leave?
I think so. Everything looked. We pretty much got the whole shebang. So.
Just the,
Mm-hmm.
Give me a somebody give me a 2d12 roll.
yeah.
I got it.
Good.
That's a good roll.
Mhm.
Cruz, you remember them talking about that amulet that transports them there? That there is something else that amulet is tied to,
Is there?
which is the target for where the amulet is supposed to take someone.
I know I'm new, but isn't there something else that amulet does?
What? That. And then Nock points over at the square plate.
Yeah, I mean it's just like a little wooden platform raised up off the floor about 2 inches. Certainly,
Wait,
it's not bolted down.
Oh, this one is connected to plate.
You pick it up and move it, and underneath it you see a metal hoop about the diameter that square was hiding. It's loose. You pick it up.
What is it?
I will put the hoop as well in my bag.
No problem. Thank you. Wee. Oh,
And then this one down here. I don't know about that. This one go down.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
What about this door?
I don't know about that.
Oh, well, I can try to reveal. Let's see what happens. Humana, show me what you got.
You don't see any traps.
Cool.
Oh.
Nothing is revealed in your reveal right here.
I think we're fine.
Open.
You see a sizable room beyond. You see several tables and a mess of dirty dishes, kind of the stink of food that's spoiling. You see kind of an iron stove, a cabinet that's where most of the worst smells are coming from.
So this was home. Ugh.
Okay, it looks like a dining hall set up to serve about 20 people. There's a lot of dirty dishes. These guys weren't very neat or tidy. and their choice of food was somewhat questionable.
Questionable.
I mean, again, you smell pretty rotted stuff coming from that cabinet.
Oh.
Yeah, it's closed. Okay. Yeah, you see a kind of a disemboweled pig carcass in there, and several other kind of unsavory but not really identifiable pieces of meat hanging.
Ooh. Not go investigate. Is it actually meat for food, or is that some poor hapless soul?
Give me a roll.
Knock like killing things too. I mean, cutting things. Yes, Knock knows how to cut things. So that's a 14.
Could be one of those is a human thigh and part of a buttock.
Oh,
Oh,
it's the best part of the
Oh.
turkey. The ass.
didn't what's that called? The armor? Something about needing to kill things, yes? And maybe eat?
The armor was just kill.
Oh. Knock imagine things then. No.
Okay.
Oh. Mikhail asked thy question, yes?
Yeah. What's your question?
No. Mikhail asked thy question.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess.
Maybe no.
Oh, why am I? Mikhail's like, are you?
It dead thing.
I undid that. I could redo that spell. It'd make me very tired.
It's okay. I carry your stuff.
Oh
I
god.
I like how you're thinking though.
Mikhail maneuvers his way in. It's what he suggested.
It's a good idea.
You don't have to do the things he tells you to.
He saved my life. God, this is so dumb. All right,
Oh my
view
God.
vault.
Let
Get rid of-
me get my voice ready for this.
No.
Okay,
Let's
I think
see.
I'm ready.
I'm going to remove. Let's see. I want to keep Book of Vargras.
Oh my goodness.
Exeter. I want to keep that.
At its
I guess I'll get
finest.
rid of Book of Corvax.
I don't know if I call this one at its finest, but
I guess I'll get rid of Book of Corvax.
I
and
did say
replace
it's
it with-
there, so he's got a thing to speak with corpses. So
Okay.
Top gaming adits.
On a success,
There
you
you
can
go.
infuse a moment of life into a corpse in order to speak with it. All right.
No, it's just core.
Oh, I rolled with fear. That means I only get one question. So, thank God. So I draw the circle. There's no dirt, so I pull out a stick of chalk to draw
Yeah.
the circle,
Yep.
activate the spell,
yep,
and I'm like,
it all starts to quiver and pulsate. As the
Aww.
spell brings it to life.
Quiver.
It starts to gyrate.
Nothing said about quivering.
Kind of flopping there and spasming in that circle of chalk. Ready for your
Okay.
question.
What do I ask it?
Anticipating, you know.
Knock thought it might know answer about how to get in and out and what this place was. I don't know. I might as well ask, yes? Knock like ask question.
Mikhail's just got his face in his hands. Then he's just like,
But at least now we know. We can talk to ass.
Oh, I'm gonna hit you with my staff.
There's got to be a proverb about, he who talks to asses gets a stinking reply. I don't know.
He asks, are there any other ways out of this hideout except for that is not the main entrance or the teleportation amulet?
A youthful female voice replied.
Oh,
Ooh.
those assholes.
Ah, now I see what you did there.
I don't know. He dragged me into the main entrance and took me to his bedchamber and raped me and then killed me.
Okay, there's only the one question. She crumbles to dust.
At least it crumbles to dust this time and forever now.
Mikhail just looks. I'm so glad he's dead.
Aren't you, though? He was bad. Very bad.
Very bad. I need a
Amazed
stress
that
potion.
actually
Does anyone
worked.
have a stress potion?
Here? Knock gives one to you.
Thank you. Is it a +1 or a normal?
This is a +1.
Good.
4
1,
points
2,
back.
3, 4. Good. All right. Now, back to our regularly scheduled dungeon delve.
Wasn't that just
Apparently,
cheeky?
partial.
Shut up!
Oh my God.
You're going down.
Reveal.
Doesn't reveal anything.
And I will.
You see a room full of cheap cots, enough to house 20 men or so. Most of them are sprung open. There's clothes laying about, shreds, a couple more shreds of armor that didn't get worn in their last excursion. Some cheaper weapons. Probably overall, if you take everything that's not nailed down, you got about 2 bags worth of gold, worth of crap.
Okay.
Any blood metal?
Yeah,
Plate?
like a couple pieces of a pauldron here, a section from a face guard there.
I see. So that's all part of the loot then.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let me try one more. Right in the dead center. And I'll do a reveal.
Doesn't reveal anything.
Okay. I think we're good.
Has to be more.
What do
But
you mean
I
there
think
has to be?
obviously this was where
You know,
special safe spot was.
I will
No.
say this.
This
We
is
haven't
dead
really
guy.
seen a jail cell.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
where that guy was. Or at least he was a prisoner.
Oh, yeah.
I don't blame
Freaking
you.
awesome.
Oh
It-
my god.
A genius, see? Not knew this would happen.
Okay. Can I
Talk
go
to
back into
Marshall.
the... I'm going to go back into this room
Yeah.
with the body parts.
Yeah.
And I'm going to see if I can find evidence of that turtle. Or that turtle man. Was
Okay.
he in here in the lauder?
Knock attempts to
I can
help
try.
you with knife skills.
I'll do a reveal.
Okay, what's the radius on that again?
30 feet.
Pull out a 30-foot thing. Okay.
Yep.
Right next to where Cruz is standing, there's a secret door to the left, to his left, if he's facing in. I don't fucking know.
West, I think. That'd be west over here.
East.
Yeah, I would.
My other left hand. Okay.
Oh. Open door.
Hey, look what I found.
See anything inside?
Okay. I mean, you just see that there's a seam there for the rock to shift aside. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. You see what looks like there's straw and shit strewn on the floor. It looks like a cell that goes kind of just cut roughly into the stone. And you do see, signs of a turtle or a galapa having been in there, as well as several other. There's dozens of different humanoid bones in there.
Oh. Yes. And then Knock looks back to Mikhail.
If there are parts of him in, I don't think there would be, but if there are parts of him in here, they are dust too.
Yeah, no, there's just signs that there was a galapa in here.
Okay.
You see,
Oh, the
kinda
dust is in here as well.
yeah, you see like a footprint of his, etc. That's kind of like they go slowly towards the door, and then they're dragged the rest of the way. No skulls, just a few bones. Some of them look like humanoid bones. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't. No, it does not. Or, I believe so. Yes. Well, what do you want to ask? What do you want me to ask? All
Why
right.
they were brought, maybe. Or maybe they
Okay.
were. Heard
Well,
anything? Maybe plans?
okay.
That's also nice.
Okay. Fair.
Hmm.
I only get the one. So I pick up one of the bones, cast the spell.
Mhm.
The spell only takes this. It might be the explanation of why I'm only getting one spell out of it is because I'm not having a central location of the. I don't have the head for
Yeah.
story's sake, but for this I will say. Do you know or did you overhear of any secret rooms or holdouts within this place?
Again, you hear a female voice, young, disembodied. It says,
Monsters.
Ragnar slept somewhere hidden. And then it dissolves, as do the other bones that belong to it.
Ooh.
So we just need to be very cautious. You know, I wonder.
There's still you.
No.
I think he said no. I'm going to go up to this around here,
Uh-huh.
like across from the room, and I'm going to check these two walls, and I'm going to do it with my hands.
Okay. Give me a roll.
My hands.
Because crit.
A crit.
Because
All right.
that's why.
There is a secret on both those walls.
Hmm.
I open both of them.
Okay.
I laugh. I'm not laughing at you. I am laughing at the sky,
That's success.
or maybe Ragnar. Haha.
It turns, specifically points to the skull and laughs.
Oh, God damn it.
You son of a bitch! I read your book.
I got it. Hey. Don't do that. Yes. So you see a hallway, a narrow hallway going one way, and a short, wide hallway with doors at the end. I got to get that other zone ready, I guess.
Okay, so
What?
how do you want to handle this?
What do you mean?
Oh,
Like
we
one
have
day at a time, right?
Give me a roll.
I feel like constantly calling on my magic is going to come and bite me in the end. Oh God!
Yes, there's a ready to break away floor right in front of you. Nope. It goes side to side. and
Is it
about
narrow
15
enough?
by 15?
Oh, 15 by 15?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Even
it's
a man
built
of
for
wings in
him.
here then.
even a man of his stride wouldn't be able to like step over it wholesale. He'd need to actually give
He
it a
could
jump.
Yep.
Yeah, it's about it's good. It's wall to wall, and it seems only like the just the few feet before that door are secure.
I could give the doors a try, see if they see what could be on the other side of them. Huh?
Oh, yeah.
That's very true.
Good idea.
Toss it inside and...
And just like going just off the ground. Aurora will will go over and see if she can get the doors to open.
What do you do to open the door? They are like metal, etc.
Yeah. She'll probably go. Is there just a handle, or?
Yeah. It's a double door, big handles.
She'll check the handle to make sure it doesn't have like spikes or something on it. She's not sure what to expect anymore.
Visibly, you don't see any spikes.
All right, cool. That's about as much. Aurora will probably put hand on handle and
It's
flap her
ice
wings to get some
cold
force
to the
and.
touch.
Ooh. We'll let go of it pretty quickly then, probably. Y'all see just like hand go for handle and immediately retract, like, ooh. Okay. She'll gently touch other parts of the door.
Is it too hot?
The whole door, the metal of the doors, they're both metal. They're icy.
Completely other way around. They're just like ice to the touch.
Like very cold,
Or
or
through my
just
gauntlets, or through my gloves.
Wow. Okay. Definitely.
Was it like painfully cold? Like if I kept my hand there for a bit, it hurt, or just like shocking cold?
It surprised you, but it's not painful per se. If you were to lick it, your tongue would probably stick to it. It's that cold.
Why would
Gotcha.
why would
I'm just giving you an example of how cold it is. Not that you would do it, right?
so
Please,
Knock
God.
wouldn't do that.
Oh,
then.
the clap.
Please don't, especially Knock. Don't hit it with your tongue.
Oh my god. That'd be so
Just kidding. Knock, not do it.
I didn't think you were being truthful.
It checks out.
Quite simply. Yup.
You're killing me.
Yeah.
But no, I'm saying you don't need to roll. You're not seeing one.
You know,
I can give it a try. It's not like it hurts.
Mikhail pipes up. He did have a flaming sword.
Hmm?
Well, I'm just saying, if this was like his bedchamber, and he had a flaming sword that could counteract whatever painful ice there was on the door, I could try and.
Again, it's not painful. It's the opposite. It's not the opposite. It's just shockingly cold. I could get my hands against it for a little bit, try to give it the push.
You might as well give it a try. If it becomes a problem, don't just let go. And I could undo the spell if it's a real issue.
All right. And Aurora will kind of put her hands to it and flap her wings pretty quickly to try and give it a good push.
You open the door, and beyond it, you see a dark hallway. A wisp of icy vapor comes out, and you see luminous figures start to come out of the walls on either side of that doorway.
I
does that
desperately
mean?
try to close the doors again.
They do not shut.
Oh no!
What'd you see? Were you
Not
panicking?
good. Ghosts or other figures just kind of coming out in the walls and make a hasty retreat. Yeah. Trying to get the doors to close, they wouldn't budge. Imagine this is another trap of sorts. Tried to surreal.
But hope on that. Knock goes invisible.
I will draw my hammer.
I didn't have to. That's right.
Can I do a quick thing before war will
Yeah.
engage?
Yeah, I'm just setting some things up here.
Mikhail is going to use his magic hand to purposefully break the drop pit in front of them.
Okay, you can do that. You might want to move back a step. That's the extent of the pit. You do see a deep pit with nice, ugly spikes at the bottom of it. Oh yeah. Hang on a second. There's a couple more. Mm-hmm. Oh, absolutely. I'll just give you a strength check. The main issue here is the ceiling's not that high for you, but you make it across. Yep. They're luminous spectral figures.
How does one deal with ghosts?
Okay. What's everybody else doing? Freya has leapt across.
Nock is invisible.
Nock's invisible.
I guess my action was to punch the hole out.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a follow-up to that, but I will wait until it's my turn again.
Okay. Aurora, you backed off, it looks. But anything else?
Waiting if I go back across now that Freya's over there.
Okay. You can do that if you wish. Fly across.
Yeah, then couple quick flaps and
Cruise.
land on the other side. Still try to leave a bit of a gap between the two of us, but otherwise ready to hit something that comes through the door with a hammer.
Cruise, what you do?
Cruz, if you don't think you can jump it,
So
I'm
Cruz,
going
Put
to.
a message in chat saying they were on a bio break real quick.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right. So we're gonna continue without that. I'm gonna go with the archers in the back. They're gonna shoot a couple spectral arrows.
Ooh. I wonder what he did to gather these things.
Low are to Freya, and high above 3 are. All right. They're all the Freya. How about that?
He's the most immediately large threat.
Looks like they will all hit, with a 6 being the lowest result. Yeah, they can. Oh yeah,
it's about
they
50.
certainly can. This is 1 for 20. Mm-hmm. There's another for 16. And that's a 23.
God.
Okay. All right. It is player's turn then. I moved them and shot, so.
All right, let me go ahead and do this first, so I can get a pathway here. I'm going to use. I'm going to mark a hope to use shape material to create a somewhat narrower stone bridge. It's not going to be a perfect 5 foot wide stone bridge. It's probably only going to be like 3 foot wide, but I think I can get it all the way across.
You can. You can. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Right.
I'm getting rid of the width to replace it with the length.
Again, what happened since Cruz was gone. So,
ghosts.
Yes. Aurora opened the door. There's a hallway beyond. Vaporous cold came out. Ghosts, luminous spectral figures stepped through the walls and appeared, and are advancing upon the party. A group of archers in the back shot at Freya. All right. So you make your spectral bridge.
What
do you want to do, Cruz?
You know, I have a question. What do we know about ghosts? I mean,
not a lot. They are extremely rare in this world. Your best guess is these have something to do with the Malus that was here prior.
Did anything special to be hit with? Do they need anything like that? Do we know any of that kind of information?
Nothing special to hit them with, though they do take reduced damage from physical attacks.
All right. So I am going to need this software. I'm going to move. I'm sorry. I've just never been in combat before, so I don't know how deadly combat is or how crazy I can be.
You can be very crazy. Actually, there's somebody up there that's probably going to take hits meant for you anyway.
Warrants that, yeah.
All right, all right. I'm gonna just go over the top, and if I die, I'll make a new character, and I will have learned a lesson. I'm gonna use my deft maneuver. Yoink. And I'm going to move. Boink.
You got 100 feet of movement, so measure that out. All right.
I know what I'm doing. Come on.
You can get all the way behind that guy that's suspiciously holding a glowing musical instrument of some kind.
That is a musical instrument. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. I don't know what else I can do on my turn, so
you can attack.
Oh, I'll bop the guy in the head with my mace.
Okay. Roll to hit. This is a 2d12 roll. This is now when fear and hope matter.
Okay. So I will do that.
Okay. So you rolled with hope. And your total was what?
13 plus 1 for my strength. All right. I don't know what all my pluses are here, so
okay.
So it looks like it's just plus 1 for my strength, and all right, so that would be 14.
He ducks. You miss just by a little bit.
Oh.
Possibly. Maybe not. Controlling them is not the right word. Leaving them.
Puppeteering?
Okay. Give me an agility check to get past that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. You get right up on his ass. So a total of 34. Yeah. All right. No. But you did land a blow on him. It did, even despite the magic of that blade, it did not seem to do as much damage as what you were hoping it would do. Okay, roll that. All right, so 42. It was 34, so 42. All right, Aurora.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and try to catch up. So, firstly,
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
well, oh, I know, because there's the path there. Yeah, alright. I can start trying to work on these ghosts, actually, while those two are down there. Can I just loop around this corner here and take a big swing with my hammer?
Yep.
Hey, that's going to be a 17 with hope.
That'll hit.
Woo! Alright. And I will go ahead and mark a stress to add my 2d6 to that. As I kind of kick myself back a little ways out of the doorway. So that will be... Ooh, that will be a nice 48 damage.
Dang. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is a ghost, but it does appear that you injured it pretty well.
Nice. And then having kicked myself back, just kind of right before the bridge here.
Okay. Knock or Mikhail?
Knock
Go
is
ahead,
going
Knock.
to blink in.
Okay. Yeah, you can go
And-
anywhere in there you want. It's all in shadow.
Fantastic. So, yep. So, bam. Already invisible. Sizes up the target. I'm gonna drain off all of the Seaborn trait notified, so that's an extra +5. And that's double. So, bam. Oh. Thankfully I did that. Is with fear. I'm gonna stab it right in the face. Well, attempt
Okay.
to.
What was your total?
That
10.
would have been a +4 on top of that, right? Yep. What did I roll?
A 13.
13, 17.
You hit. You barely hit him.
Oh. If that's the case, then... Oh, well, damn. 48, 36, okay.
But you did hit him.
Ah, damn.
Also,
is
you
that
need
thing?
to. I need you to mark a stress for me.
Oh. On top of doing that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Got it. So that is 7. Bam, 36.
All right. It looks like he's bloodied now. Yeah. You do see tears and rents in the spectral flesh. So your best guess, were he a warm-blooded opponent, these tears and rents would equal bloodied.
These gentlemen all in the front with the purple cloaks, are they still all looking through the door?
No, they've all advanced 30 feet from where they first appeared. So they are coming forward.
Through the door.
Well, it would appear that way.
All right.
We're just capturing a moment of immobility here as you guys are going. So
All right, I'm going to move up. Can I see that guy with the axe in the distance? That everyone is pouring, or the spell with the guitar. Oh, he's got a guitar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay
that
then.
was me. Yeah, it was a.
Does he look familiar at all?
No.
Okay. I'm wondering
Might
if
have
this
been
is
a
like
heroic figure.
yeah, like a hero of some type from a different time. All right. In that case, I'm going to roll to try and go further than my 30. That should do it.
You can.
To get up to right. Let's see, I'm in melee with 2 of them. So I'm going to use Wild Flame. Are they cold?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm going to use Wild Flame. An 11?
Does not hit.
Okay, so the
Or
flame.
I should say they save against that.
Okay, I was about to say. All right, then that's all I got for right now.
Yeah, no, you're all right. The leader against the leader hitting him with fear, that does something. Let's see. Okay, I got that.
That seems excessive.
If that's the case, then I have to remove the crit rule. No, it's to hit. It's to hit.
If you get more than 10,
Yeah, I have to adjust that rule. If you have an ability that does that, then I have to. Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that as to hit. Oh. That's why I jumped on that right away, because it was like, wait a minute. Let's see. They don't have to do that. And they don't have to do that. Okay. Yeah. To me, attack roll means your to hit roll. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to start with. I'll start with him. I've got a fear. I got the fear to spend. He does a really nasty strum on his instrument, and a wave of blasting cold spreads out in his vicinity. Yes.
Oh.
From where you're at, no. You can block it for yourself. Yeah. So you take a stress for that. Everybody else. It's 21 cold damage, elemental damage, for Knock and Cruz.
Straight up, just 21, no save.
All right.
They are not. They are outside of melee range. They are on the far side of this guy. Yes. Yes, but the physics of this, you have to get your shield in between them and this guy to do it. And it already reacted to block it for you. By the time the cold reaches you, it's hitting them.
I see. Oh.
I have to rule against it because they're on the opposite side of you and this guy, and it's radiating outwards in each direction at the same time. Okay.
All right. So I took 16. Is that correct?
You took 21 damage.
Oh, 21. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, you can absorb that with armor.
All right.
Whatever your armor score is.
4.
Okay. So you could spend 5 armor slots and absorb 20 of it. Or whatever you probably don't want to do that because
What's your severe threshold?
You
for
probably
HP?
just want to lower it so that you're only going to take 1 or 2 points of damage.
Yeah. So what's your severe threshold at?
16.
16. So
There's
you want to,
Oh.
yeah, you want to reduce the 21 damage by at least below 16. That way you only take 2 HP rather than 3.
Well, you'll see.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I spend 2
Yeah,
armor.
you spend
I
2
take
armor.
13.
You
Mhm.
take 13, and you compare that to your major threshold, which is probably
16.
7 or 8 or something like that.
So I'm looking at the calculator. I'm just
Okay.
mark 2 hit points. All right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
so I
as
mark.
long as you can get it below your severe threshold, you can drop it to only 2 actual damage that you'll take to your hit points.
My severe threshold is 16.
Right. And you can drop it enough with 2 armor slots.
All right.
That way, yeah.
Thank you.
Otherwise, I think you'd have to eat like 4 or 5 armor slots just to take 1 damage still, and that's gonna.
No, it's best
Right.
just to
Right.
take the upper edge off of it right now.
Yep. Totally
Alright,
fine.
that's
Totally fine.
Thank you.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to have the archers roll to shoot 1 at each of you guys that are closest.
I'm
Yeah,
invisible, unless they could see me still.
Oh, okay. Then it's going to be
Okay.
2 to Freya and 1 to Cruz. They do back up, take a shot. The 1 to Cruz is a 16 to hit. Probably going to hit.
Yeah.
This is pretty rough for a level 1.
I'm level
Yeah, he's
2.
level 2. He's level
I
2.
doubled my level this last time.
Oh my bad. It's pretty
Let's
rough
see,
for a
that's
level
plus
2.
12.
Alright.
Looks like it. So 20. That you can. So he will only take 5. And then there's 2 to Freya. Both of those will hit. Uh, 9 plus 12, that's 21. And 20. Okay. Alright, then I've got two melee attacks on Aurora. And 1 more on Freya. And 2 attacks on Mikael. 2 on Aurora. Okay, 1's a crit, 1's a miss.
Yeah. Yeah. My muscles.
Muscles.
2d10. So that is 15 plus. I'm just going to double the dice, not the bonus to it. So 35 to you, Aurora, for that hit.
Alright. I'll mark 2 armor slots and take 1 damage.
2 attacks to Mikael. What's your armor class, Mikael?
12.
Okay, 1 hit. 10 plus 6.
Nope.
Okay. 13 damage.
12, 11, 10, 9. I'll blow 2 armor slots to take it down to minor damage and 1 HP.
Okay. And 1 more
Low
attack
9.
on Freya. A 5. Oh, nope. 21. It's alright, you got them all back. Okay. It is players' turns again.
Stab it in the face. Stab it in the face. Yeah, go. Wait. Yeah. So that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll initiate it. So I'll attempt stabbing it right in the back of the head. Awesome. So we take my roll for hope. Yep.
Okay. All right.
122. Okay.
Big hit.
4,
Wow.
3.
And knock.
There's that one right there. That is +9, so that is a 46.
All right. Together, you guys take this thing down.
Whew.
And since it dies, everything else dies too.
No.
Please.
Damn.
Fuck.
I tried.
But I will say that since you killed him, he can't revive them when the other ones die,
That's
Oh.
good.
which is one of his abilities.
Well then, right after Nox takes that one down.
I can no longer revive you.
I'm just gonna give you that one as a yeah. It could have gotten. It's still not great, but yeah.
Could have been worse.
Nox move this way. That is Nox.
Knock moves over there. All right.
Yep.
Freya, did you want to move anywhere?
Well, Nox is invisible. You'd have to kill the archers.
Okay. So you go there. All right. Let's go to Cruz. Your companions are retreating back to the front. What do you do?
Well,
I'm letting those archers just sit alone.
I'm not. I'm gonna do that.
Man after my own.
Boom. This one in the end here. I'm gonna hit him.
All right.
Hit with mace. Level 2 spell.
I'm gonna-
Dude, I know that looks horrible, but that's
I got a
actually a crit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
really good.
how do
So that
crits work?
You're going to roll your damage dice, and then you're going to add max of your damage dice to the roll.
It's really good.
All right. So I do 2d8 plus 3 plus 16. So 2 plus 19. All right. Oops. Shit.
We'll take the first two rolls, the first 2d. Then
All right. Sorry about that.
That's an 8 plus 16. Then you add your
24.
strength bonus,
25.
or whatever your combat bonus is.
This gain a hope. Righty.
Yep.
And there we go.
Very good. It's a good start.
Let's see, and that is
Oh, it's so nice.
that's going to be. What was your total damage again? Sorry.
I think he said 25.
Yes, 25.
Okay. That one is bloodied.
Damn, he's getting shit done.
All right. Mikhail.
Yay. Well, now I've got 3 in melee with me.
Yeah, you got 3 in melee range with you.
So I'm gonna do my fire again. Or at least try. Beep boop. Up. That seems better. Yeah. That would make it 16 plus 4 is 20.
All right.
Alright,
Roll your
all
damage.
3 of them All 3 of them take 6 damage and a stress.
Okay.
I don't know if that's good, but it's what I got.
The
Better than nothing.
the stress is really good.
Okay.
Let's just say.
Okay, that was my turn.
Yeah.
All right.
Ara, what?
Just let him go.
Yeah, I mean, just gonna keep on smacking away. I
Keeping
assume
on.
that I don't get advantage from Mikhail since he's not even facing these guys.
No,
No.
he's not engaging them.
Yeah, okay. As I expected.
The one to your left is the one that you hit before. That's bloody.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing for that one again. Oh, but that'll still be a 18 to hit.
Okay, you
With
hit.
fear.
Because you rolled with fear and you hit. Mark of stress, please.
Oh, fear gives us stress. Woo.
Not optimal.
Not optimal. Undead bad.
Also, I realized that I was missing one of the features from having multi-classed a warrior. I should be doing more damage.
Ah.
But so let's see. Roll this here. So that'll be 16 plus 40 damage.
All right. That one is no more. I'm going to knock it over here. Okay. Looks like you all have gone, and that was with a stress, so I'm going to go. Or a fear. Okay. Let's go with the archers first. They're going to move away.
So can I get attack of opportunity for that?
You may, or you may use one of your other opportunity moves and move with, or
Oh, you got that? Nice.
etc.
Is that a
But if you
warrior
want to do
thing?
your attack of opportunity to hit them, go ahead.
I'm gonna I'm gonna hit them. I'll start with the one I've already hit. Oh,
Dude, two is
that'll make it easier.
Yeah.
Bye. 13 with hope. 13, 14.
14 is what you need to hit
15.
these
All right.
guys.
Excellent.
15
2d8
work
plus
even
3.
better.
2d8. Four, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. You take a chunk out of him. He's more bloody.
All right. So then I'm going. Can I attack both of them or just one of them?
Just one of them.
Okay. Then that's it.
It's a target.
Oh. Okay, so I got combat training, so I guess I should be adding my level to my physical damage. All right.
Ah.
I'll do that going forward.
Alright. One of them rolled a 10 to hit Cruz, and the other one rolled a 19 to hit Cruz. So, does the 10 hit you? I don't know what you're wearing Gamson, so I'm guessing your AC is higher than that. Or your to hit. Your evasion.
My evasion is 11.
Alright, so one of them
Nice.
missed you, but one of them did hit. for 18 damage.
18. Wow.
Yeah, they have a big plus to the damage on them. And
I entered into the calculator combat and said, "Prepare for your death move."
oh shit!
Let me see. I'm gonna add some armor to that.
And one shoots and hits Freya.
Okay, just a bit much armor. I got it.
And Freya takes 18. Okay. And let's see. I'm going to have two swing at Freya, and 3 are swinging at Mikhail. So the 2 to Freya. Those will both hit. These guys roll 2d6s. One didn't do anything. The other one hit for 14, which I think meets nothing. You're at 15 or 15 now. Okay. So neither one of them break through your funny bones. And then we got 3 to Mikhail.
No.
Yeah.
Mikhail, what's your armor class again?
12, excuse me.
Okay. So only one of them is going to hit you. And
Well, that's
even,
good.
Even that one's probably not going to hit you, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Shall see.
Total is 19.
So that brings it down to 4. So I'll still take 1 hit point of damage. Well, even if I'm still taking an HP of damage, right? Oh, okay. Then you reduced it to how much? 4? Then I can reduce it to 0.
Fantastic.
And 1 on Aurora. 17 should hit him.
Yep.
For 19 damage.
I'll mark one armor slot.
I just haven't gone with him yet. And he's going to come up behind you and actually kind of run into Nock. He's going to take a swing at Nock with disadvantage because he bumped him. And that's
Wow.
an 18 is his low roll. So he's actually going to hit Nock.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's totally fine.
21 damage.
Ew. I mean, you know
Okay.
what?
Yeah, they've all gone.
You sure you want to do that, or do you want me to do it first? Because I could Nova pretty hard right now on all of these things. I'm rolling 48 plus 4d10s. On all of them? Okay.
You hit. How many of them do you hit? The one furthest from you on Mikhail's left. Yep, most damage. Oh yeah. Hmm? Nice. All right. Okay. All right. So they're taking a quarter because they got physical. You are taking 6 stress because you hit them all with fear. You are taking 6 stress because you hit them all with fear.
I see.
You sure did.
Yep.
And that one is down.
Oh my goodness, so
Yeah,
only
these
one of them went down?
These are badass, okay?
Okay, okay. Knock moves over here.
I mean, they're made for, you know, they're made for a group that could get in past Ragnar.
Is it just the one that's down, or are they all down?
No, just that one.
Okay. So I'll spend a hope and Rain of Blades and attempt to hit all 5. Okay.
You're
I
gonna
will
hit all
5.
5.
I
You're
will
gonna-
hit all 5.
You're gonna take 5 stress, but you will hit all 5.
Hopefully that's all that needs to happen. So that is 38 plus 4 is 42.
Nice. Okay,
I
they
take
are
1 hit point.
they are
That's it.
all bloody.
Jesus. Yeah. And then Hawk will run over here. He's now visible.
Okay. Alright. Mikhail.
Okay.
Kill them all.
I'm not going to be able to kill them all, but I am going to move to over here so I can get 3 of them with another blast of fire. Really? Huh? I don't know if that works with this. Would it work with
Yes,
fire
because they are engaged. So and
all right, so I get a D6, right?
You're essentially making a roll to hit with it because they do things differently. So yes,
All
you
right,
do get a
so that is a 24, and that will do 5 damage and give them all a stress.
Okay. You're not going to take a stress for that because you are hitting them with their opposite element.
I was hoping that fire
Roll
was going
with
to do
fear.
something useful to cold.
Very nice.
That's all I got.
Okay.
I don't have the big explosions or the cool spin moves, but I
Yeah.
can stop the explosions from happening
You can do
with
so.
my brain meats.
Aurora.
I kind of shift around this one here. Yeah, give it a smack.
There's that roll. Took a while.
Yeah. 16 to hit.
That'll hit. And you roll with hope. Good.
Then I will. Sorry. I will go ahead and spend that hope with this hit You may get a forceful push. So they will also be vulnerable. While taking some bonus damage. For 44 damage.
Okay.
And it gets pushed back.
I am going to say he gets pushed back. And I'm going to knock him down. Alright. You roll that with hope, so actually spend a fear to make it my turn. Okay. Basically, yeah. 2 on Freya and 2 on Mikhail here. And this one here, going to go and hit Aurora. But let me do... We got one... We have archers moving.
Did I get skipped a turn?
Oh,
No, you actually began that turn.
Oh, okay.
I do believe. You did a reaction.
yeah. When,
I
when,
did
moving,
2 attacks,
you had,
1 attack of opportunity.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm spending a fear to go now, which could also, interrupt your turn or other people's turns as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And 1 archer is shooting at you, Cruz. Going to miss.
Good.
And 2 are shooting at Freya. Both of those are going to hit. $14, which doesn't break her armor. Okay. Well, the 19 will hit. I'll roll 2 more in case I get a 20.
is drinking a potion a action?
It's an action. Okay. So let's see. So Freya, you got hit for 19. Yeah. 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 I just rolled 2d20 again to see if they were crits. Otherwise, it didn't matter. Okay. And then there's 2 melee attacks on Freya, and then I'll do 2 on Mikhail after that. This is 1 roll for a hit, and the other roll for a hit. These guys roll 2d10. That's going to be no damage. And an 18. Okay, and then we got 2 attacks on Mikhail.
No.
Yeah, both of those are going to hit. They're both +2 to hit. So
Yep.
these guys are +12, so 17
Total?
and a 20. A 17 and a 20.
Okay. A 2 and a 5. Alright, I'll reduce. I'll spend 2 and take 1 HP. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, and 1 attack to Aurora, which will also miss. I have gone. I will start with Cruz, because you did get interrupted. Check my log. So it's your go, Cruz.
Okay. So I'm just trying to still muddle through this because I have a bunch of hope.
Yeah, I apologize because this is a very complex fight. There's 3 different mobs. Each of them has 3 different, and they each have different abilities and shit.
Okay, so something I can compliment somebody and give them 3 hope.
Yeah.
Would that be useful for anybody?
That would be useful. Yeah.
Yeah, give it.
Get
I
Freya.
feel like Freya's kind of starting to knock on death's door.
All right. You're doing great, Freya. That was good attacks. Keep it up. And you may take 3 hope, as can I, but I've only got room for 1 more. Wink.
Nice. Okay. That does count as an action, I believe, but you can use an action to attack as well. There's no limit to how many actions you want to take. It's just a matter of
All right.
being courteous to other people. So, but I'm sure nobody will complain if you want to actually roll a hit as well.
No, you could. Yeah, go for it.
So I'm referencing a reference sheet about what I can do. So that's why I'm kind of.
It is
So I can use
okay.
I can use a fear. Do I have a fear? I don't think I even have a fear.
A fear is not your.
No. Yeah, it's a roll. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Stress. All right.
Yeah, you have to roll something that would provide a fear to do that.
Correct.
All right, knock roll that. Or did you?
All right, so
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move over here and attack this guy.
Okay.
Bump. Let me get my point.
He's the one that you bloodied already.
Yeah.
Okay, you're going to hit, but you hit with fear, so you need to mark a stress.
Problem. Is this when I can use that fear thing?
Yes.
I mean, my what is it?
If that is a way to turn a fear into something else, then that will make a difference. But what does it do?
Well, I'm looking at this reference sheet, and it says using fear. I can use it for advantage or for damage.
Oh, if he rolls with fear. Yeah, if he rolls with fear, I think is what's that referencing.
It just says Daggerheart guide. Maybe I am. It gives no.
Fear is usually a DM thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the reference sheet I found on the internet is no good. Shocking.
Yeah, you may be able to. Some characters and classes have the ability to turn fears
Into more
hope.
damage. Yeah,
It's
like
not-
what was that? The wizard, the School of War. Yeah,
Yeah, if they succeed with fear, they get a bonus.
to damage. Yep.
All right. It doesn't say. Nope. It doesn't say any stuff. All right. It was just a reference sheet someone made incorrectly. All right.
but
So I'm just gonna roll my damage.
You did hit.
I didn't know if I could spend a hope or anything to do more damage. Is kind of what I was going for there.
If you have hope, there might be things you can do with hope to
I
cause
have
more damage.
I have 6 hope.
Okay.
Oh, you could tag team.
What's
You
that?
could bring one. You could bring one of us into the roll as well. That way, we both roll or whatever, and then we could possibly take it down in one go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
We
mean,
describe how to.
Knock is
work together.
right next to you if you want to do
Yeah.
a tag team. That's more of a role played combat event. The bonus is that you both get to roll to hit, and the higher hit, the better hit, is what you both use. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same damage, so it can
Right.
really overload
Mhm.
them.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend the hope, and then if Nock wants to tag, we can both do that.
Okay, it's
All right.
it's 3 hope, but you have a lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
You're
good.
right. It's 3 hope. I'm bad. All right. So roll. What do we roll? Roll to hit, right? Already hit.
Well, Nock can roll, and he might be able to roll without fear, so you won't have to take a.
That's true.
Nope.
And no, he doesn't. So basically, either one of your rolls will hit,
Right.
Yeah. All right.
but more than likely you'll take this thing down because it was already bloodied. So both of you roll your damages.
I think he's gonna do
Bam.
more.
That's
He's rogues are
I know.
the main DPS,
Right.
except when
That's
Freya
40.
really spends everything she's got to out DPS him.
All the things I wanted to do when I made the character in combat, I'm now forgetting to do. So
Uh-oh.
this is one of the things I wanted to do, and I read about it.
Okay,
you'll
so
get it.
what are your totals? Not got a 35,
42 for me.
42, and then
Yeah.
Geekoid
18.
18.
Ooh.
All right. Yeah.
42, 18, 60.
Even with their damage, what you call it,
Reduction.
damage reduction, you take this guy down.
All right. Yeah.
2 more.
They're starting to fall. Okay. So that was your guys did that. Freya. What you know?
Invisible. That's fine. It's a 4 now. God damn.
Okay. That is going to take one of them down. You did roll with fear, though, so I believe that's a hit point. They're all equally damaged. So. Ow!
All right.
Yeah. All right. So you're gonna take one that's on him. Okay. So I'll just switch these around. Oops. I don't know how he knocked down when I'm pretty sure that this is correct. No, they were all standing.
I mean,
That's what I'm saying. There are 3 down over there, 4 down over there now, and 4 still up. All I did was move the 2 figures around, and when I moved the second one, it fell down because I think I clicked it wrong and it moved. It fell down. Okay. Mikhail. Looks like there's still one focused on you.
Yeah, and I'm gonna move away from him over to here. So they're over there dealing with that.
Are you still going, Freya, with your turn? On your turn? Okay, so you're unstoppable now. Got it. Okay. What are you doing?
Probably not. 13?
13 is 2 less than what you need to hit these.
Drat.
Nope, they succeed in their save to save
Oh.
versus fire.
Oh well. Carry on. Oh. Well, I will say that when I leveled up this past level 6, I got the option to change one of my experiences. and I got rid of everybody duck, and I changed it to battlefield tactician.
There you go.
He's
that
growing.
That would apply to this.
So I will spend a stress to add 6 to that.
Okay.
So that will damage him.
That'll hit.
Then I will... Yeah, it's a wizard thing.
It's an ability. He's not using the one for going.
So that's 11 damage and a stress to both of them.
Okay. Since they were both maxed on stress, I'm going to give them some extra damage. They're hanging on by a thread.
All I got.
Aurora.
Localized entirely. Yeah, I mean, if it don't not work, keep doing it. I'm a smack.
You smack.
Just keep rolling steadily lower. Yeah, 12.
12 does not hit.
If
You're 3 away. Do you have a prayer dice?
I
have
do
you
roll
rolled
my
your
paradise for
prayer
this session.
Have you rolled your prayer dice?
Damn.
Roll my paradise. Oh, I have a +3 to use. I have
There
a
you-
1 +3 to use.
There you go. You can use the prayer dice there to make that hit.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me about that. So I use it and then I hit. Thank you.
Yeah, look. Yeah, a youthful voice whispers in your ear, "Hey, you forgot to use these."
It was probably God.
Thanks,
It
God.
was probably God.
Alright, and I will also mark a stress to add my 2d6. Yeah. Alright. Hey, that's gonna be 51 damage.
Yeah, he goes down. You're hitting with your hammer too, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, my rift key hammer.
Yeah, these guys are all bloodied, so.
Excellent.
I do believe you've all gone. I have 1 fear. It's still the player's turn.
Oh shit.
Nog stabs that one in the face.
Yeah.
Gonna-
Not
Bravo.
goes stabby
Oh.
stab.
Oh, thank fuck, no more stress. Golly, man. That's 44.
Okay. This guy hasn't taken any damage yet.
Nope.
But that
is
bloodies
now.
him.
All right. Can I go?
Yeah,
Yep.
you certainly can. If you're going
Yeah,
to
there you
go
go.
attack that one, you'll get flanking with knock, which will give you another d6 to add to your 2-hit roll.
Heck yeah.
Excellent. Hey, Knock, did you want to do that tag again?
I don't
you
think
have
we
free
get to
hope.
do.
I have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless.
yeah, you can initiate it.
Oh.
One player can initiate it once per session, and you and Knock have both done it. So,
Yeah.
I
right.
forgot to explain that part too.
That's all right. All
I
right.
didn't
So
know
I
that
have,
part either.
So all right. So I'm attacking. And what'd you say about flanking? I'm sorry.
You,
Add a d6 to
you're
the
gonna-
roll.
you get
Okay.
to add a d6 to your roll. Okay. You are going to hit, but that is with fear, so you will take a stress.
I did. All right. So let's see. Oh, that must be calculated in. All right. So 2d8 plus 3.
Nice. That actually Does that get above there? What you call it? No,
Threshold?
because of
Oh.
that.
Trying.
Oh, actually, it does get over that. Okay, with that bloodied and knock, that one's going to go down. Boom.
Right.
But
But push. Okay, Freya. Okay. Okay. That one's going to go down, and you take another stress point of damage. Aurora. Your target was removed from you. Or actually, I'm going to go to Mikhail next. I'm sorry, I did have kind of an attack order to you guys, so.
All right. Just keep pouring it on. There's no real reason why we stop. Pretty much. Do. That's
Nice.
high.
Yeah.
Okay. 5 damage and a stress each.
Okay, they were at full stress, so that is enough to kill them.
Oh.
They'll eventually
Sure.
melt.
Eventually.
All right,
Hopefully.
so that's both of them.
Okay, there is one
And-
archer alive.
There's none back there with Knock or not Knock.
As I said,
Aurora.
there's one. There's none left alive next to Aurora, and it is Aurora's go. You do see there is one archer still up and kicking.
Okay.
Nobody's touched it.
Fair. Yeah, they're undead.
Oh yeah.
Active undead.
Swoop. Oh, that's a good thing. Son. It is the last
You
one.
need a potion right now.
I do.
I
I'll-
should. Yeah.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Oh, taking it out quickly then. As per standard. Swinging. Watch this. Oh my god. 14.
Well, congratulations. That is exactly what you need to hit them, and you're going to take a stress.
Oof.
And I will. Has this one been hit?
Nope.
Have I been able to notice? All right, then I will
This
mark
one
it.
is not-
I will
not
mark a
been hit.
stress. Yeah, my
Yep.
2d6. And. Oh wait, no, I have to succeed with Hope Dad Forceful Pushes, right? Jeez. It's the last one. I'm going to smite.
Smite it. Yep.
Yep. So I'm just
Perfect.
going to double my damage.
Unload.
Do I just see how much I can stack here?
I mean, it is your auto crit thing. So
Crit.
Oh, it would be so funny just to see how much damage I can do in one hit. Yeah. And that's my concern.
Oh,
I think
that
I'm
would
gonna
be
hold-
bad.
I'm gonna hold on to the crit. Yeah.
You could.
Double the 50.
give me your total. You guys are all pompers.
78, I think, was the math.
That'll do it.
Well, because it was 27 doubled, so 50. Oh wait, no, 27 doubled, 54 plus. Oh yeah, no, plus 24. So yeah, 78.
78. All right, so that is okay. Well, even with his his physical resistance, you did double his severe.
Oh, and smite makes my all of my damage magic as well.
Yeah, it's just okay. Oh yeah, there indeed that takes him down.
This attack deals magical damage regardless of
Right.
the weapon's damage.
The combat music ends, letting you know succinctly that you are now out of combat. This hallway is still cold, though. Bitterly cold. Yeah. On the far wall, you see, like, this is definitely a malicified area that somehow he didn't make it come back alive, but he kept it from deteriorating.
What the hell? Well, I
Well,
mean, we killed the
normally
dude,
Malus dies when the leader is destroyed. So
right? Or the
Yeah.
core, right? The heart, I mean.
Yeah, he did. He did something to preserve it, or at least preserve this small section of it. Against the far wall, there are kind of runes scribed into it, kind
Are
of
these
covering
actual
the
runes?
wall. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I mean it's like somebody etched into it with a very sharp implement, just a 10 by 10 area of runes.
I can attempt it. Yeah. I will. Ooh, good point. I'll give it a quick reference.
Nothing similar, but what pops out to you? It's her writing. It's her
Ooh.
hand.
Using the book as a reference guide, can I attempt to counterspell this and remove it from being malified?
Yes, you can attempt it. I'm going to give it a pretty high DC, but
Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going to use Magical Historian to aid to this. So that is going to be a 22.
you did it. You see which runes which will kind of undo it and cast a thing to transform them into other runes, which will create, a nullification. And as soon as you do, the hallway immediately just begins to warm up. Like the unnatural cold is going away. I mean, you don't have to be Freya doesn't have to be in the hallway through this. This is about an hour or more of work to dispel that.
Oh,
And-
so
and
we
you're-
rested.
By the time you're done, Mikhail, you're chilled to the bone, though.
Mm-hmm.
Teeth chattering. And I'm going to say that you incurred a point of stress in doing that.
Okay,
Mikhail did not get a rest.
that's fine. So while everyone else is sitting, bandaging, tea and cookies, naps, Mikhail comes in. He's
cookies?
like, I got it taken care of. It's going away.
You certainly can. Yeah. You do, and you roll it with hope. Your hands glow, and you pass them across Mikhail, and you feel as if you just sat for, I don't know, 20 minutes in front of a rosy, warm hearth in the most comfy inn you've ever been in. Remove 2 stress.
Yay!
Um,
Oh, that's better.
Wait, do you have 10 stress slots? I thought I had a lot with 9. Holy shit.
you guys are.
She is
I'm
totally
just
stress
slacking.
driven, so it makes sense to put every point of stress that she's ever had an opportunity for.
I was trying to do the same, not to keep myself alive, but to do to kill as many things as possible, so I can dump stress with every attack.
Yep.
Makes sense.
You did, though. You
Whoa.
and Nock more than bloodied all the rest of those and made that fight go down much quicker doing that.
That would have been bad if we had to keep dealing with that.
Mhm.
Or more. It would have been giving us damage, yeah. Living life dangerously.
It's 15 past our stop time.
Okay. All I'll say is that this is all the monsters and traps. You successfully disarmed all the traps.
Yeah.
Except for this one, really, which was technically another trap.
Hmm.
He could
Just
disarm this?
Just open. Well, you opened the door, which triggered the trap.
Oh,
Fair enough.
that's fair.
Yes, this is the first tie to
Ooh.
Ragnar that you've seen that Yama had. So she's got something else to answer for.
And Yama was that dark elf?
Yeah, the dark elf.
Okay.
I mean, she did help us. After we helped her.
You saved her life.
Yeah.
All right, good. Thank you all. I hope that was kind of fun.
That
Oh, yeah.
It was fun.
Ooh.
It was just stressful.
Shenanigans. Yeah.
This was Ragnar's
Yeah.
hideout. Okay,
Yeah.
it wasn't going to be a cakewalk.
I'm not saying it was gonna.
As bad.
The whole place.
But then again, he was up against a dude that could meld into. Yeah.
He's like, anybody that kills me and gets this, I'm going to make sure even
They
their
suffer or die.
ancestors pay.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah.
We're doing all right. I was like,
Knock nearly got a bloodline curse.
no.
No, that was the death room, not the treasure room.
We can certainly hope so.
It's gonna be like just underpants.
It's going to be a clay hand that was molded with just the middle finger up.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Mhm.
I really haven't made a human villain
As
this bad.
dastardly as this.
As dastardly as this. And I have one villain in fiction that's a fucking cannibal.
Yeah, but then they have standards though.
Yeah, I mean this guy obviously is also he's
Yeah, man.
partaken of sentient flesh, but I think just daily sacrificing a sentient to himself.
Yeah.
Unless he wanted to not wear his armor that day.
Right, that does something to him.
Was this stressful enough to level us up, or are we still 6?
You're still 6.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, who knows? Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I'll see you guys next week.
It was a harrowing. Yeah. This was a harrowing adventure, but not quite. Maybe about half of what you needed to level. Except for Cruz. Cruz did level to 3 now.
Oh God! He started at 2.
He started at 1.
1? Holy!
Yeah. I gave him a level last session that you guys were just running around town because of what he learned.
Yeah.
From listening to you and watching you guys.
Okay. That makes perfect sense.
Okay.
Yep.
He got hurt. Everybody got hurt. So
yeah.
Nobody got out of that unscathed.
Ahead to kick some ass though.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm heading out. Bye, guys.
Good night.
Bye, guys. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night. Now that they're gone.
All right, so
which you just got doing while Mikhail was doing his dispelling or countering of the magic.
Well, can I do any of those twice? All right, so I'm going to opt for healing. Let's see. All right.
So that's a 3.
3, and then I'm going to do that again. 6.
Should probably get you all fully back up.
Exactly what gets me back up. 3. 3 of 8. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. Yeah. All right, so now I want to level up. So
I know it did. I'm sorry, but yeah, it's just these are bad news.
Bear is a philosophical tooth fairy.
I mean, I went with mobs that were in the book, but I did alter them to change that because technically any hit from any of these things causes a fear or a stress. And I thought that was going to be even worse. Yeah. That was all tier 2s. A leader, and then the rest of them were all tier 2. So yeah, it was tough. And I modified them to say, all right, it's only if they get hit with a fear that they're going to cause a fear. Because I saw these things and I went, holy fuck! All these things have to do is hit Freya. They don't have to damage you, and you'd be full stress. Yeah, with the number of them, yeah. But it wasn't just on you; it was everybody else. So I changed that, figuring that has a much less opportunity to happen. Mm-hmm.